feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now, New York starting five. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson misses. Brunson against Jones. Brunson passes to Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Williamson against Towns. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges outside. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Towns. This one for three. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Shot's good by McCollum.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
Brunson against Jones. Towns outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's McCollum. Shakes him. That won't go either for McCollum.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. Williams grabs the board.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
And New York has possession after the basket by New Orleans. Jones against Brunson. To the inside. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, BA, he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Zion Williamson is a one of one. His teammate CJ McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable. That ties it up.
And Murray doing a great job right now in rhythm off that screen and roll and exploiting the D.
Brunson against Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Williamson. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
McCollum looks around. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Brunson. Still no points. The three ball. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Green out there with Herb Jones. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. With Brunson being, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
The play after the review under NBA rules is overturned. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jones against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
McCollum against Bridges. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
McCollum, pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Green with a screen on Bridges. There's Tice with a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Here's Towns. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
For 3, McCollum sends it home from 3-point land. McCollum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Here's Brunson. Good on the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bridges against McCollum. And there's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
Yeah, C.J. has been amazing since day 1 coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. changes here for New York. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Towns. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Outside McBride.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Out to Bridges. Back to McBride. Down low. Here's Hart. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Murray scanning the floor. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Hart. McBride with it, and it's Ingram picking him up.
Like it when the team turns D into O, a heads-up play on defense by Hart to make that bucket happen.
Inside. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's pretty heated game.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Outside Ingram. Yep, that one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Pass to Anunoby. The 3. Buries it from 3. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Some verticality out there from DeJounte Murray as he rises up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside McBride. Here he goes. Here's Bates Diop. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Hart with a screen on McCollum. Anunoby passes to Hart. Misses the baby hook.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. New York trailing. Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Achua. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 4. Jones, the pass to Murray. Over Bridges, and there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Jones.
The more responsibility DeJounte Murray's gotten at the offensive end, the more he's continued to improve.
Bridges outside. Achua with a screen on Ingram. Outside Achua. Towns outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Murray against Bridges. Outside Murray. Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Ingram. And the shot goes. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Ingram, the pass to Green. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns a screen on Jones. And Brunson, here we go. Out to the right wing. Towns finds Brunson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just level when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
Brunson passes to Achua. Brunson against Jones. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Anunoby against Ingram. Tice outside. Murray passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, they just need to keep close tabs on Ingram if you're on defense. He's getting that jump shot to go.
Bridges down low, covered by Ingram, and out of bounds. The Pelicans will take it. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. New Orleans, Williamson comes in for... Green, and it's McCollum in for DeJounte Murray. Bates Diop, he's checked in for New York. Hart comes in for Anunoby. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. McCollum against Bridges.
Williamson outside. The three.
Gritty defender, Hart making those skills known on that possession.
For New York, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. The kick out to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Tice, a screen on Hart. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Josh Hart.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Ingram.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Bridges outside. 15 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Ingram finds McCollum. Back to Ingram. Now Tice. There's McCollum with the three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Tice in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's McBride. McCollum defends. McBride passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. For New Orleans, Green's checked in for Jones. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Ingram. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And New Orleans making a change here. Jones is checked in. Back to Tice. Murray finds Jones. 6 to shoot. Murray, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 4-point Knick lead.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
For 3, McCollum gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Tice passes to McCollum. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Bridges with it. Checked by Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns! With the power finish.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Tice outside. Jones against Brunson. Jones with a screen on Achua. Here's Murray. There's the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. New York leading by 4. Brunson driving. Achua passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
McCollum against Bridges. McCollum's shot is off. And for New York, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. And you can count on DeJounte when it matters most. That is clutch.
Brunson surveys. Towns a screen on Jones. Lets it fly. And it's Brunson missing. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Tice a screen on Bridges. Bridges against McCollum. Tice outside. Back to McCollum. 5 to shoot. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game is coming through.
And the Pelicans call time here. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And it's Tice missing.
has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. And it's Powell in at the 5.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Brunson surveying the D. That's a 2 from Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And now the Knicks on the break. From deep, Brunson. And it's Irving with the rebound. Doncic against Anunoby. And that one, good. Doncic has got 5.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Here's Doncic after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Doncic kicks to Washington. Washington with the screen on Brunson. Here's Thompson. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Both free throws good from Bridges. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now we're trying to build around those two guys.
Here's Towns after Luka Doncic's bucket. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Washington. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. Stolen by Brunson. Left side, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Here's Doncic. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges passes to Brunson. Misses the 3. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Doncic kicks to Irving. The tray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
To the middle. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he makes that one. 11 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brunson goes in. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck. OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Doncic with it. Bridges covering. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby, good. And it's a tie ball game.
And how about Anunoby using all that momentum to finish past the defense? Refused to be denied.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Powell. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Dwight Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Guy says he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I've failed and succeeded at the highest level. And I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
If anybody can do it, it is Kai. Title or bust. Thank you, D.A. Bridges, no one around him. Buries it from 3-point range. Bridges has got 7 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Just 4 to shoot. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Out to Brunson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks.
Guys, Kyrie Irving.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Kyrie Irving.
And I think when it comes
After the review, the play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Towns against Kleba. Towns down low, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Thompson outside, jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic, the Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
Timeout. And you could tell the 1 year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
Miles McBride's checked in. For New York. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Towns, the screen, a 3-ball, and McBride gets it to go. McBride's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Luka on the move, and Doncic throws it down.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
McBride. And Irving pulls it down.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Bridges against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. They get the rebound. Powell, no one around him. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Powell's got 5 points so far.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Bridges passes to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks trailing, and Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. A deep 3 from Irving. Here's Kleba into the lane.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. .44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Anunoby left side. Here's McBride. Dinwiddie covering. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Irving against Bridges. Pass to Kleba. Now Thompson. Kleba sets the screen for Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That's a 2 from Towns. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And a chance now to send it over to David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kleba kicks to Irving. For the lead. It's rebounded by New York. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Irving up top, covered by Achua. Thompson dishes to Doncic. Thompson a screen on Anunoby. Doncic converts inside.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Irving sets a screen for Doncic. Outside Irving. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Doncic against Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got it all tied up now for New York.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Back to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Doncic against Bridges. Thompson. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Anunoby finds Brunson. To the inside. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Anunoby against Thompson. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Out to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Kleba's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Brunson goes in. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here he goes. In the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson from long distance.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Irving with it. Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. 6 to shoot. Kleber with the bucket. Kleber's got 7 points.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Mavericks, the star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Maxi Kleber is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Powell in at the center, filling out the middle. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson kicks to Achua. Back to Brunson. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Towns.
Oh, that's unbelievable. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Doncic against Anunoby. On the wing, Irving. The screen from Thompson. Irving's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
To the paint, here's Achua. A dunk by Achua.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brunson with a clean look. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
you can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Powell with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Doncic. 4 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Doncic. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closer. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
He gets that one.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Shoots the 3. Towns finds Brunson. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. They get a hand on it. Bridges with the steal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point. The coach's challenge has been issued. A scheme like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
First team foul. Mikal Bridges at the line.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
The Mavericks leading. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. Thompson outside, stolen by Brunson. One-on-one fast break to tie it up. Misses the layup.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Doncic dishes to Thompson. Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Irving against Bridges. Irving attacking. Yep, it counts.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Brunson off the dribble. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brunson. Cleva with the rebound.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And Towns gets it to go. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll
come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Eric Gordon is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's George. Embiid inside, defended by Thompson. And Embiid throws it down.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Now here's Doncic. Down low. Here's Thompson. Up and over Gordon. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Doncic.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing, defended by Thompson. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
It's George on the wing. Oubre, a screen on Doncic. George for 3. Powell pulls it in. And here's Dallas. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Maxey. Can't hit from in close.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to George. Oubre on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Basket counts.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George against Thompson. George, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Now here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. Embiid, good.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Doncic against George. Washington passes to Irving. Irving, a screen on George. That one's good for 2. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Thompson, a screen on George. Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving, a screen on George. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 26 seconds left in the first. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. To the inside. And there's Thompson on the assist by Irving.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Now George. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Sixers on top, up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Gordon in at the 3.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Irving against Maxey. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Dinwiddie against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid, but that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Powell outside. Launches a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Embiid fires it home.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Maxey surveys. Oubre on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Oubre's got 6.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic on the wing. George defending. Washington passes to Doncic. Outside for Irving. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
George for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock. George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. $14 points for him.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Launches it. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.46 seconds left to play in the half. And the three-pointer goes.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Maxey. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Embiid passes to Oubre. George outside. Here's Embiid. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. And it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 5 on the clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And so they foul intentionally. Exum's checked in for the Mavericks.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That's tipped. So it's Philadelphia now. Martin outside. Kicks it to George. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 8 points.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
And George with the jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Lowry. Thompson, a screen on George. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. For three, George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 10 points for him.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And Maxey, here we go. Drummond inside. Working on Powell. And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Kicks it to Doncic. Irving, a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon with it. Now Thompson defending. Maxey passes to Gordon. For 3. Oubre can't hit. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry comes in for Paul George. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. 1:41 left in the third. Thompson, a screen on Lowry. Doncic passes to Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Embiid. Wing shot on the way. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia leading by 10. For 3, Maxey. Washington grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Up top, Powell from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. For 3, Maxey knocks down the triple. And now a 12-point 76ers lead.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Here's Irving. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The kick out to Maxey. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the 2. Here's George, and the jam by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Maxey, that's good.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Thompson, a screen on George. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
It's George on the wing. Misses the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Thompson with a screen. The floater, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Doncic, okay, knockout!
Wow! Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Irving looking around. Doncic outside. Out to Thompson. Lets a floater go. Can't cash it in from close range. The Sixers lead by 6. George outside. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Powell outside. Here's Irving. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, Maxey. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Washington outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Maxey passes to George. Here's the 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 10. George with a steal.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paul George.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Powell passes to Washington. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. "27 seconds left in the fourth. George with it. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. And here's Gordon from the arc. That one's good. So it's the 76ers winning this one. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now Young. Paul George missing from long range. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A nice shot by Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Maxey into the lane. 2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Young, no good. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Now, here's Hunter. Johnson attacking, and the layup falls.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Young against George. And Young kicks to Okongwu. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
How about the soft touch from Embiid? Nice-looking jump shot there.
Johnson with a screen on George. It's good. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Good on the three-point shot.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now, here's George. 5 points in the game. No coverage that time. Oubre's got 5.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up. Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Kept alive. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jalen Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left to play here in the first. George against Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Oubre for 3. Johnson with some nice D. The Hawks trail by 4. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Maxey. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's blocked. Young with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Shot's good from Young.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Gordon. And it's George in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. There's the 3. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Out of bounds.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Johnson with a screen on George. George against Young. Pass to Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Embiid kicks to George. Clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Embiid going all out.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Embiid against Okongwu. Outside for George. Outside, Maxey. That 3 off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Johnson sends the screen for Young. Offline from the top of the key.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Maxey with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Back to Gordon for 3.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Hawks leading. Here's Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And George gets it to go.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Daniels. He's covered by Maxey. Okongwu with a screen on George. They get it back. Okongwu's shot is good. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Embiid, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the 76ers. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside, Gordon stays loose and free, ready to make his moves around the defense there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. For Philadelphia. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Kelly Oubre. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for George. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bogdanovich looking around. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Here's Maxey. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Nance outside. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a...
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. We've got Bogdanovich. He's out there with Rizashek. Hunter is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Roddy in at the 4 spot. The Hawks leading by 6. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer. One of the key components of Drummond's game, he's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Goes up from the top of the key. Bogdanovich, no luck. The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside, Bogdanovich. Banked in off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 6 here in this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside, Maxey. And it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. A nice shot by Bogdanovic. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
What pace on the fast break from Bogdanovic. Getting out ahead and protecting the opportunity to score.
Here's Maxey. Drains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 9.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Pass to Rizachet. Out to Nance. Knocked loose. Rizachet with it. It's Drummond with the rebound. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Three-pointer, Martin. It's good from long range. And now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Bogdanovic passes to Roddy. And Bogdanovic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Maxey, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Fires for 3. Here's Drummond, and he uses the glass on the way.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Nance with it, and it's Martin picking him up, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing. Some things to adjust. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Oubre comes in for Eric Gordon. And George is subbed in for Maxey. Young against George. Johnson with a screen on Lowry. Three-pointer, Daniels. Rebound by the 76ers. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Embiid. He's covered by Daniels. Embiid dishes to George. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. A 2-point game. Johnson outside. Pass to Daniels. Now, here is Young, defended by George. Just 5 to shoot. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 5.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Hawks making a change here. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. 7 seconds left in the third. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Hawk. And while we can now, let's take a look at today. State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. You've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Gordon. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
76ers trailing. Outside, Maxey. Embiid the screen. Okongwu grabs the board.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Johnson with a screen on George. Here's Young. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, George with it. Back to Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. High post, Embiid. Johnson with the block. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside, Gordon. Outside, George. Down low and taken away by Johnson. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Young. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Embiid sets the pick for George. For the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
It's George on the wing, covered by Hunter. To end the cold streak. And it's George missing. The Hawks leading by 6. Young outside, pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Okongwu. Hunter on the wing. Okongwu with a screen on Maxey. Daniels from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey looking it over. Okongwu against Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Over Okongwu. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Joel Embiid.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Here's Young. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by... And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. During the last time out and listen to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D, guys.
Thank you, David.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Back to Young. Johnson sends the screen for Young. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been on.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid with a screen on Hunter, and it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nobody near George. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Young. It counts.
No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
And here's Young. Fires the three. Off target. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous... Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's McCollum and Jones. Zion and Tice together down low. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Now here's Young. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
He feels the X factor in this one could be C.J. McCollum. Coach said his combination of scoring and playmaking is elite, and his teammates follow his lead. We can't afford to let him go off tonight. That would make it an uphill battle. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Williamson up top. Releases. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Hunter. Fires for 3. Jones grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Young against Jones. Here's Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
McCollum looks around, takes the 3. No good there.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Now here's McCollum. Tice up top. Pass to Murray. Tice, a screen on Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Murray passes to Williamson. No good from outside. The Hawks leading. Now Young. On the wing, Daniels. Outside Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. Goes back up. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And stolen by Williamson. Outside Jones. Outside Murray. Picked by Williamson. From 12 feet. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Murray's got 6 points.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Johnson passes to Daniels. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The combo guard skills of McCollum, not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Young. He's got 6. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They kick it out to Murray. Deflected! It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
Shot's good by McCollum.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Fearless from Young inside. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Williamson passes to Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Jones against Young. Pass to Daniels. Here's Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Williamson. 5 to shoot. Johnson. Second shot opportunity. And there's the bucket as Okongwu finishes. Okongwu's got 8.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Nifty move. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 11.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Young against Jones. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, and there's the whistle. On the shot. So 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. Heat a game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Changes. Nance, he's checked in for Okongwu. Roddy comes in for Johnson, and it's Rizachet in for Hunter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brandon Ingram is in his 6th season with the Pelicans, and he said, I love New Orleans. It's a perfect fit for me and the way I want to operate. They do here, less distractions. I can go play basketball whenever I want to with direct access to the facility. I feel connected with the city and the people around me. Brian, he's dialed in.
Sure is. Thanks, Allie. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Here's Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Sinks the tray.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Young, the pass to Roddy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jones. And here's Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Here's Young. Give him 8. Nance outside. Back to Young. Up top, Nance. From the high post. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Ingram. He's got 6. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to come cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Nance for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. 29. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Bogdanovich. McCollum pulls it in.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Pulls up. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
There's a screen. Pass to Rizachet. Nance outside. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, Rizachet is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And it's Green missing. Hawks trail by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Checked it. And for the Hawks. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Well, some great scores in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis. And Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
Oh, ripped away. Here's the break. Here's Daniels. Three-pointer in transition. Daniels has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Pelicans have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Ingram. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A good look from Young, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Young's got 10.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Tice passes to Williamson. Zion packs it home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Tice, a screen on Hunter. Here's Ingram. And he gets the bucket. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Young against Jones. Back to Young. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 12.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
On the wing, Murray, covered by Johnson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Jones against Young. Jones with the block. Here's Tice. No points so far. Pass to Murray. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And finished off by Tice.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson a screen on Jones. Young the pass to Hunter. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Hunter's got 7. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Ingram against Hunter. Left side Ingram. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Hawks on top. They lead by a bucket. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Risachet. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Pelicans trail. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check it. With our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Murray passes to Williamson. Now here's McCollum, 5 on the clock to take the lead. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. The Hawks shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Johnson a screen on Jones. Young the pass to Johnson. Now Hunter, defended by Murray. The ball's knocked loose. The Hawks need to get one up here. 2 on the clock. Risachet, no good. New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Murray from outside. The rebound by Atlanta.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Young against Jones. Down low. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Young. And the Hawks lead by 4.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Picked by Williamson. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. On the wing, Jones. No good with the triple. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's McCollum, rejected by Okongwu. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And Atlanta making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Timeout.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Murray scanning the floor. Tice sets a screen. And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Young. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Williamson with a screen on Hunter. McCollum with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. McCollum on the wing. Tice, a screen on Johnson. Here's McCollum, and that one is right through the heart.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. McCollum defends. Picked up by Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hunter. Tice grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Murray. Picked by Williamson. To tie it up. Murray, no good. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. From the baseline, connects, the jumper drops. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Tice sets a screen. There's McCollum with the 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Young with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Young, the pass to Johnson. Tice against Hunter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 2. Murray finds McCollum. Back to Murray. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Atlanta making a change here. Nance is checked in. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. Ties it. Up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young on the drive. Pass to Daniels. And here's a Kungwu. Back to Daniels. Hunter in the post. Defended by Jones. Oh, no good!
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray passes to McCollum to take the lead. And it's the Knicks to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Zion and Tice together down low. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Murray. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Bridges against McCollum. All sorts of time. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Here's Brunson, and stolen by Jones. Jumps up, and he lays it in on the break.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Towns outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. No good with a layup on the wing, Jones. Williamson against Brunson. Here's Murray. Around the back and lays it in. Nice.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach how they plan to limit DeJounte Murray tonight, and he told me we have to match his energy on both ends of the court. DeJounte is a player who can create something out of nothing with the intensity that he plays with. We can expect to see a lot of hustle on the court tonight, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Murray. Goes up from the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Williamson with a screen on Bridges. There's McCollum with the 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's Brunson. Towns up top. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 6.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And here are the Knicks now, after the basket by New Orleans. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
McCollum against Bridges. McCollum outside. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to McCollum. Shoots over Bridges. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Anunoby can't get it to go. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's McCollum into the lane. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Achua with a screen on Jones. Outside Achua. To the paint. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Towns.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tice outside. Murray against Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. In transition. Soft touch off the glass.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Murray. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans, hunting for opportunities, leading to... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hits the three-pointer. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with a screen. Anunoby finds Achua. Clock at 6. Achua with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Williamson for 3. A 3. Williamson.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Brunson. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson from outside the arc. Goes up again. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 13.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
McCollum with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And a foul called on the way up. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line, 2 shots. After review, the play is under video review under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. So it's the Knicks now. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jones against Brunson. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Number 2, Miles McBride.
McBride attacking. Achua. And the shot's good.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 3.
That's his first personal.
Murray passes to McCollum.
At the line.
The baseline J, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
2 minutes.
McCollum's got 12 points.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
McBride passes to Bridges. Back to McBride. Six on the shot clock. Here's Hart. Back to McBride. Oh, he picked him clean. And foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Jones.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, sinks it from distance.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Now McBride, yet to see a basket. Here's Bridges to the wing, right side. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
To the right side. Pass to Ingram. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges passes to McBride. And here's Hart. Back to McBride. Now here's Achua.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Bates Diop, he's checked in for New York. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. 27 seconds left in the second period. Bates Diop on the wing. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Pure from three-point range. Anunoby's got 5.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
For 3, McCollum connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
The Pelicans, 30.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments. adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
So for New Orleans right now, Trey Murphy out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Murray, then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. On the wing, Murray, he's covered by Hart. They set the pick, out to the right wing. Murray inside, Towns on him.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Pass to Towns. Here's Bates Diop. Kicks it out Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bates Diop. Towns down low. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Bridges. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Jones against Brunson. Pass to Tice. And here's Ingram for the lead. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Knicks shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
So they take the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Brunson. Jones with the block. Murray with it. He's got 9. He shoots it. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Ingram with the ball. Towns covering. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Checked in for New York. Nobi comes in for Bridges. Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. C.J. McCollum comes in for DeJounte Murray. Jones against Brunson. Brunson! And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. New Orleans leading by 4. Tice outside. Williamson outside. Pass to Ingram, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans, number 13.
Ingram against Anunoby. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And it's New Orleans with another. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He has 7.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
From downtown, unable to get that one. Knicks trail by 4.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Bates Diop with the bucket.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Williamson for 3. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's New Orleans. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
And Murray drops them both. And here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Kicks it out, Towns. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Tice, a screen on Bridges. Here's McCollum. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. McCollum's got 19 points.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Towns on a screen. Outside of Chua. Towns against Tice. And there it is for him. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
For 3, McCollum. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns down low, covered by Williamson. Achua passes to Towns, and timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. From the inbound. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, one of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Murray's shot is good.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
McCollum, the pass to Tice. Tice, a screen on Brunson. Tice finds Williamson. Outside Jones. Here's McCollum. He's guarded by Bridges. Shoots it from the high post. McCollum's shot is off. The Knicks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. McCollum against Anunoby. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Brunson against Jones. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Tice grabs the miss. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the game. Tice passes to Jones. To take the lead, here's Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there, boy. Engaged defensively.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Money.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
With his first shot attempt. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2.
At the line, 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. Murray, no good.
Closer. Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So the New York starting five. Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. Brunson against Doncic. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one is good.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Irving, good.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. And it's Brunson missing.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Cleveland with the bucket.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Brunson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Inside. Thompson misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Thompson a screen on Anunoby. Doncic finds Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the right side. To the paint. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago.
We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Doncic against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Up and in on the layup.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Thompson a screen on Anunoby. And Doncic. Here we go.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He takes it in. Good on the bucket. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Doncic passes to Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Bridges outside. Sinks the triple. He has 6.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Irving against Bridges. The shot's good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Irving against Bridges. The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Thompson. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kleba with a screen on Anunoby. And he comes up with the deuce.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Tries it from 19. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Doncic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And so it's New York with it. The Mavericks making the shot. Hits the three-point bomb. Achua's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
New York's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Here's Thompson. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 8. There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Doncic. Miles McBride's checked in for New York. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Back to Powell. Powell sets a screen for Irving. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Anunoby outside. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Powell with a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 8 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
The kick out to Towns. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Dallas. Exum comes in for Thompson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. And a switcher also for New York. Diop's checked in. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Klay Thompson is checked in. For the Mavericks. Then for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And he recovers it. Bridges finds Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Knicks on defense. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Achua.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bridges kicks to Achua. Doncic against Brunson. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Cleveland slams it in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Shot from the inbound, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Dwight Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges dishes to Towns. Over Kleber. Towns, no luck. Mavericks trail by 6. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes. It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Out to Thompson, launches it. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Nice move. He lays it in. Bridges has got 10.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Anunoby. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Brunson. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here is Doncic. 14 points for him. Irving finds Doncic. Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. 5 on the clock. Pass to Powell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Knicks leading by 6. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Irving. Doncic outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, there's time for Luka to make a shot.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving drives in, the basket counts, and now it's only a 5-point Knicks lead.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Doncic dishes to Thompson with the teardrop, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New York. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to Powell. And they double up Doncic. Back to Powell. Doncic outside. 4 on the shot clock. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's Brunson. Now here's Towns. Leba defending. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Irving against Bridges. Doncic with a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Bridges. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Powell kicks to Kleba. Pass to Powell. Bridges against Doncic. In the corner, Irving with it. Lets it go from deep. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Towns up top. Shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Brunson against Doncic. Towns wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Doncic passes to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance. And here we go with the coach's challenge. The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the dunk by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Doncic slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby. That free throw good from Doncic.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Thompson passes to Pop. Doncic against Anunoby. Luka powering through the resistance.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
58 seconds left in the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Irving. Out to Thompson. And the rejection by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Here's Irving. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson barreling in.
Nerves never show through. Brunson is calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
That one falls for Brunson.
Boy, the and one is big, making this now a 2-possession game.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Powell sends a screen for Irving. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Doncic with it. In the corner, Irving with it. Can't knock in the 3. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment. and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Maxey against Doncic. Up top, Embiid. Got a piece of it. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Irving. Doncic outside. Irving, a screen on Maxey. Doncic, good. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Pass to Thompson. Gordon with it. Irving picks him up. Fires from deep. And Eric Gordon gets the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thompson, a screen on George. Doncic passes to Washington. Off target from 3-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's George on the wing. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Doncic finds Irving. Washington, a screen on Maxey. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's George. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. There's the triple. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 6 points.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The kick out to Maxey. They get it back. 4-3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
George against Doncic. George with the block. Maxey on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic passes to Washington. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's George. Pass to Maxey. It's stolen by Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Gordon. It's stolen by Maxey. Gordon on the wing. Hits the trifecta. He has 6. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's George in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid from outside. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Washington outside. 5 on the clock. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 7 points.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. George feels it out a bit. Embiid, high post. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Irving against Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Lowry, he's checked in for Paul George. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Irving. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lowry outside. Howe with a steal. Washington outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Maxey, that's good. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. And it's Paul George in for Lowry. There's a screen. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kleba, screen on George. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Inside. Second chance effort. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Good on the shot. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on Gordon. Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. For 3, Maxey. Thompson pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Thompson, a screen on Maxey. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for Maxey. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Washington comes in for Kleba. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Oubre comes in for Gordon. Exum's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Lowry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Doncic against George. Doncic passes to Powell. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Back to Exum. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Doncic against George. Exum outside. Dinwiddie outside. Powell sets a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. So it's Philadelphia now. 3 seconds left. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Helping them. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Dwight Powell out there with Washington, and it's Doncic in at the 1.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Here's Doncic. It counts, and the foul. That one on, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Gordon outside. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's George. George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 16 points now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The Sixers lead by 5. Here's George. Gordon outside. Pass to Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside for Irving. Thompson outside. Here's Doncic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Dallas. Washington outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. George with a steal. Over Dinwiddie. Maxey finds George. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
George against Thompson. Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Maxey against Irving. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Powell passes to Thompson. Powell, a screen on Gordon. Dinwiddie outside. Driving to the basket. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now Embiid. Give him 8 points now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Maxey against Dinwiddie. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Powell, a screen on Gordon. Again, the miss by Dallas. Philadelphia leading by 5. Right side Maxey. 3-pointer. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And some changes here for the 76ers. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Gordon, and it's George in for Tyrese Maxey. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Powell. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. Grimes, he's checked in for Irving. And Doncic has subbed in for Dinwiddie.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
George against Doncic. Back to George. Drummond up top. Oubre on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. George for 3. Lively grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Right wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Washington. And here's Doncic. He's guarded by Lowry. Back to Washington for the tie. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Gordon comes in for Martin. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. We've got George. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Out to Thompson. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Thompson a screen on George. For 3, Powell. He buries it from 3. And that ties it up.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Maxey passes to George. Shoots over Thompson. George, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Embiid knocks it loose.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Pass to George. Looking to end this cold spell. And the jam by George.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Thompson a screen on George. Doncic passes to Thompson. Irving against Maxey to take the lead. And the Mavericks, another 3.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington a screen on Gordon. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Maxey against Doncic. Screen by Embiid. Pass to George. Back to Embiid. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Doncic passes to Irving. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Embiid. Powell's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And they go to the intentional foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Embiid a screen on Thompson. George passes to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
As always, Allie, we thank you. George against Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Maxey. Powell pulls it in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Irving. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Washington outside. Back to Irving. Washington outside. On the wing, Irving. The 17-footer. It's off. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. There's 6 seconds left in the game. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer Embiid. Misses the three. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Eric Gordon is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's George. And it's Maxey in at the 2. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Let's hear it for 76ers youth dance team.
To take the lead. That gives them the lead.
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Defensive foul. One.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Powell. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. 5 to shoot. And here's Embiid. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Washington a screen. Out left to the wing. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's stolen by Oubre. George with it. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Five on the clock. Pass to Gordon. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Doncic outside. Goes up on the baseline. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. And it's Maxey missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Back to Powell. Knocked away. Doncic against George. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Shoots. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Now the 76ers with it. 4-point game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And here is Maxey.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. George looking around. Pass to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And here's Young after Paul George getting his 3 to go. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Young after the made shot from Joel Embiid.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Maxey attacking. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. Right side George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Young against George. And Young kicks to Daniels. To the wing right side. Okongwu with it. Maxey covering. And that one's good. Hunter.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now, here is Young. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. There's the drive, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Out to the right wing. Embiid against Okongwu. Back to George. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Oubre passes to George. It's deflected.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. And here's George. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. George against Hunter. Let's go. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Hawks trail by 4. Johnson sends the screen for Young. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Young's got 5 points so far.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
George with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Embiid, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
George against Young. Here's Johnson. The game now all time.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now George. Over Hunter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game in Atlanta. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Gordon is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center. Traps in the tray. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
A nice shot by Embiid.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Young up top. He has 7, and the shot goes in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And George kicks to Oubre. Back to George. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. Oubre finds George. 6 to shoot. And he makes good on the layup. George has got 7.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Johnson with a screen on George. Young. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Embiid. 8 points for him. 16 feet away. Hunter grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the miss from Joel Embiid. Hunter, the pass to Young. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The 19-foot shot. Rebound by the Hawks. Young inside. Defended by George. Young's shot is good.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
That one goes. Count it. 7 points in the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. Can't nail the jumper. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 1:24 left now here in the second. Ripped away. And now Young running the floor all by himself. Johnson up top. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Caleb Martin comes in for Kelly Oubre. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for George. Now, here's Bogdanovich. For three, Nance. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Nance has got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta. Drummond the screen. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Pass to Lowry. Maxey looking it over. To the middle. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Hawks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Bogdanovich with it. Nance sends a screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Roddy. Launches a three. That shot off. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Maxey, and that one released in time, but no good. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Bogdanovich. Also, Daniels out there. Hands out there with Rizashek. And it's Roddy in at the pop. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Down low. And Bogdanovich kicks to Daniels. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And Nance now atop the key. Just 5 on the clock. Over Drummond. Nance, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lowry has the open look. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Bogdanovich passes to Daniels. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
Boy, Stan, think of it. How many teams could use the defensive versatility that Caleb Martin brings to a team into the floor?
Yeah, look, Kevin, he's capable of guarding 4 positions on the floor, plays a lot bigger than his size would indicate, and gives his team a lot of flexibility with rotations.
He brings such great energy, doesn't he, stand off the bench? I know he has started, but his bench play can really affect the game.
Yeah, and that's a great thing, too. He can start, come off the bench. This guy will give you whatever you need.
Bogdanovich against Lowry. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 this quarter.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Outside, Maxey. Drummond dishes to Gordon. Back to Drummond. Maxey on the wing. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Maxey's got 16 points.
And how about the awareness from Maxey, firing off that shot just in time.
Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Maxey kicks to Martin. Maxey passes to Lowry. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 1.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. To the left side wing. Here's Okongwu. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's George. He's got 9. Pass to Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Okongwu finds Young. And the layup's good off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Now, here's George. Embiid sets the pick for George. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Hawks trail by 5, so on the floor for Philadelphia. We've got Gordon, Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 4 slot.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
George dishes to Oubre. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey back to Oubre. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Hawks shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. That ties the game.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Here's George. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different.
The previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new approach.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Hunter to take the lead. Drills the three-pointer. 7 points for DeAndre Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
The 3 from George. That one wide left.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And even 3-on-3 break. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. Pocket 6. Maxey with it. And here's Embiid. The 3. Good for Embiid.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Young pass to Okongwu. Young against George. Young dishes to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 2-point game. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Hunter against George. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Over Okongwu. And they recover it. Gordon kicks to Maxey. George against Johnson. Outside, George. Embiid from outside. Johnson with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
And that's about Coach Hurt's defense. I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Young pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Oubre. Here's Young. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game. .52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hunter against Maxey. Oubre outside. Back to Maxey. Clock at 4. Pass to Oubre. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warrants. A timeout. Tries to keep it alive. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young with the ball. Now defended by Oubre.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The 3 from George. Can't get the 3 to fall. Young drives in. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And here's Young. Clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. Over Jones. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Young.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his team's always finished in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
Atlanta with the ball. After the basket by New Orleans. And here's Hunter from the arc. McCollum pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Young looking over the floor. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Williamson, no good. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From the arc. And Young is good from 3. Young's got 5.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Outside Murray. Pass to Tice. McCollum on the wing. Now here's Williamson, covered by Johnson. Lets it fly. And again, New Orleans no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Young finds Okongwu. And the Hawks with another 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now the Hawks with it. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Well, Brent, the Pels bowing out to the Thunder in the first round last season. Not a bad showing, though.
Yeah, no shame in that. You lose to the #1 seed in the Western Conference. They have a great collection of young players and just need to spend more time together to try to take that next step. One change could take them from a playing game to home court advantage this season.
Now here's Williamson. No points yet. McCollum outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, he'll find a way to finish.
Young against Jones. And stolen by Williamson. McCollum on the left side. Tice, a screen on Hunter. McCollum, pass to Tice. Murray for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Murray wasting no time. He had the space, he rose up, he knocked it down.
Jones against Young. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. Counted. Young's got 7 points in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
There's McCollum with the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Hunter. The fader. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
McCollum against Hunter. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 6. Young with it. He's got 7. Over Jones. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Young, here we go, and Young springs free. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And showing some acrobatic play there, Murray up to the rim.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Johnson. From the low block. And again, it's Atlanta. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. They set the pick. There's McCollum with the 3. Rebound Atlanta.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And here's Okongwu. Tice defending. Knocked loose. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Murray against Hunter. They set the screen. Baseline try. Rebounded by Johnson.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Jones against Young. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
McCollum right side. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Tice following the score by Atlanta. McCollum outside, shoots over Okongwu. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And this is part of the patience of C.J. McCollum. In-air adjustments with the defender on him. You have to like that body control.
Young against Jones. And Young the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Young's got 15 points.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 11. Tice passes to McCollum. Tice, a screen on Johnson. For three, McCollum. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Daniels from outside the arc. Drops in the 3. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. Fires the 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Bogdanovich against Green. Pass to Krejci, and stolen by Murray. Now the Pelicans in transition. The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Krejci. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Trae, you've made it look...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at courtside. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then it's Rizachet. And it's Krejci in at the 3. Now here's Nance. Still without a bucket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Terrific at taking some initiative there on the inside portion of the floor was Larry Nance Jr.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach.
action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They just need to keep close tabs on Ingram if you're on defense. He's getting that jump shot to go.
Bogdanovich.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Outside Ingram with the drive. Outside for Green. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ingram. Launches it. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks lead by 12. Here's Rizachet. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good to see Rizachet attacking like that. When he sees the lane open up, he gets real aggressive.
Outside Murray. Outside Ingram. Fires it from 18. Chalk up 2 there. Ingram's got 8 here in this quarter.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
Hunter, a screen on Green. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
From the top of the key. Misses off the right iron. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Nance. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Nance has got his second basket.
Hard for opposing teams to box out Nance because of all the activity that Larry Nance Jr. has. Plays alive on every possession. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. Pass to Rizachet. Hunter, a screen on Ingram. Here's Krejci. Stolen. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Here's Rizachet, covered by Ingram. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 12. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Rizachet, he's checked in for Hunter. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. 46 seconds left in the third. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Pass to Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
26 seconds left in the third. Ingram finds McCollum. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. McCollum's got 14 points for the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And it's good for two. 11 points in the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here's Ingram outside. The shot, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Atlanta with possession here. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5.
Into the lineup with number 12.
Jones against Young. Out to the wing. Now here's Okongwu. The D's right on him. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Murray's checked in for Ingram. And there's McCollum on the assist from Tice. Tice has got 3 assists now in this one.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Johnson a screen on Jones. Outside Johnson. Okongwu against Tice. Shot clock at 5. Here's Daniels. Buries it down low. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Tice sets a screen. There's McCollum with the 3. Hunter with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hunter a screen on Jones. Johnson finds Hunter. Here's Daniels. McCollum defends. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hunter. Again, Atlanta.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
McCollum outside. Tice sets a screen. McCollum, the pass to Tice. Johnson against Williamson. Comes up empty down low. Atlanta leading by 11. There's Young with the 3. No luck on that one.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to McCollum. Back to Murray. Driving in. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
One thing jumping out is that first step, as Murray's so explosive to get by a defender.
Young on the drive. And the layup falls.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Williamson against Johnson. McCollum outside. From the top of the key, he buries it.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Hunter. And here's Young. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Murray against Hunter. Outside Murray. Tice, a screen on Hunter. Murray finds Tice. Over to the wing. Murray up top, covered by Johnson. Murray, no good. Atlanta leading by 11. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Daniels. No good on the quick three. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches. Review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Count the basket. Now here's Young. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. The three is up. Tice grabs the miss. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Now Young with a steal.
A lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So the New York starting five. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Brunson, here we go. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Murray, the pass to Tice. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's McCollum. To the paint. And Jones sends it home.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Brunson against Jones. The shake. And it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Brunson. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Here's Murray. McCollum looking it over. Tice sets a screen for McCollum. Fires from deep. And that's collected by Brunson. The Knicks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Now here's McCollum. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Achua, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Achua. Towns for 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Grade, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, C.J. McCollum has talked about his fit on the Pelicans. He says, with my skill set, I can play in any environment, style, and system. With this group, it's just about me making the right plays and finding my offense without taking away opportunities for B.I. and Z to get theirs. Kevin?
True, David. You know, shooting always helps, and he's got some talented guys around him for sure. Here's McCollum. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. McCollum dishes to Williamson. McCollum outside. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Williamson is screen on Bridges. A 3 from McCollum. Williamson kicks to Jones. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jones has got 5 points so far.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Brunson with it. Jones covering. Here's Bridges. Takes it off the glass.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Tice sets a screen for McCollum. Shoots over Bridges. McCollum, no good. The Knicks have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
McCollum kicks to Tice. Jones with the screen on Towns. Williamson. And the basket is good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Williamson against Brunson. Left side, Towns. No good on the last second attempt there. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got OG Anunoby. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. On deep, Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Pass to Jones. Lets the 3 fly, and McCollum is good for 3. McCollum's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. New Orleans moving the ball around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
McCollum against Bridges. Tice kicks to Jones. Williamson left side. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Towns, the pass to Brunson. The offensive rebound. Achua kicks to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. McCollum, no good.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And Towns throws it down.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. So for the Knicks, Keita Bates-Diop's checked in. For Precious Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Murray. Ingram with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Bates-Diop. Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Guys, this young man does such a good job.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed under the NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Such a talented defensive player. I really love how he competes on that end. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. For 3, Murray, and he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 7.
The D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Hits it from three-point range. Bates-Diop's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Murray. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Ingram. The rebound by McBride. The Knicks leading by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he finishes nicely on the layup. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Pass to Murray. They set the screen, and he dunks it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And for New York, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Bates-Diop in at the 5. Here's Anunoby. And he gets the bucket. Anunoby's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean,
it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And for the Pelicans, here's McBride. He's guarded by McCollum. McBride passes to Hart. Now McBride. 5 points in the game. Offensive rebound. They kick out to Anunoby. No good on the three. Pelicans trail by 8. McCollum with the ball. Bridges covering. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
Timeout. Pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Bates Diop. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. And timeout called by Billy Green. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Daniel Tice is checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Green. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Hart, he's checked in for New York. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Tice with a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And Jones has it in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Brunson scanning the floor. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Jones finds McCollum. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones against Brunson. Brunson takes off. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The play is under review
Close to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
Brunson against Jones. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans trail by 11. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Towns, a screen on Jones. Brunson goes in. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Pass to Ingram, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson outside. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Tice passes to McCollum. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Tice throws it down.
Daniel Tice up high to finish that shot. Nicely done.
Here's Towns, and he drives in. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 24.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
And that one falls for Ingram. Both free throws, good for Ingram. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Brunson with it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks out front. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Start it. Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away. With the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Anunoby. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. And stolen by Anunoby. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Anunoby's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Knicks. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Towns against Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Ingram finds Williamson. Now here's Jones. Brunson covering. Jones sets the pick for Tice. It's good.
Wow, Daniel Tice willing to play through contact and finish strong. Nicely done.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram right side. Here's Tice. Gets it down to single digits.
Daniel Tice just carves out space close and assertive to score the basketball there.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Tice with a screen on Anunoby. Ingram dishes to Murray. Ingram against Anunoby. Murray surveying the D. That's tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Brunson. The three. And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Williamson, defended by Towns. Williamson, the pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Sweet move. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Murray's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Ajua, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Murray outside with the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson, good.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Pelicans trail by 9. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Williamson finds Jones. Here's Ingram. Williamson a screen on Anunoby. Ingram, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Kata Bates Diop's checked in for Achua. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. New York with the ball. 6-point lead. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Ingram a screen on Bridges. Murray for 3. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
So it's the Knicks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anunoby has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Powell in at the 5. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Anunoby on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Achua. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. 2 points. That one goes.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Bridges passes to Brunson. On the take. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Kleba, he's checked in for Washington. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. Offensive board to the left wing. Towns for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Irving finds Doncic. Irving a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Doncic has got 8.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Towns a screen on Doncic. And it's Brunson again missing. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Dinwiddie outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's good. He's got 9.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Irving looking around. Out to Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Here's Irving, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Now Brunson for 3. Doesn't go that time. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, hunting for opportunities. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's the Chua, and it's Towns in at power forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Anunoby, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Doncic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Dallas making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Doncic right side. Doncic punches it home.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Irving, the pass to Powell. Here's Thompson. Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Outside Irving. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Bates Diop, he's checked in for New York. And Dallas with a change here too. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Here's McBride. Takes it inside. Powell pulls it in. Irving against Bridges. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Bridges with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. New York again can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Irving, that's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Left side McBride. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the middle. Here's Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Towns, a screen on Dinwiddie. No good. Unable to win this run. The Mavericks lead by 4. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, dangerous on the fast break. Spencer Dinwiddie, so fast and gets up and down quickly.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Kleba. Thompson comes in for Exum. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. For the Knicks, Anunoby. He's checked in for Hart, and it's Shamet in for Mikal Bridges. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 10-1 run. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Towns. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he's able to get it back. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Maxi Kleba out there with Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. McBride covers, and now we've got an intentional foul. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Kleba, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. For the Knicks, Achua. Checked in for Bates Diop. Mikal Bridges comes in for Shamet, and Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Here's Irving. Give him 8. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Doncic against Anunoby. Clock at 6. Out to Powell. Over Achua. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 7. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Brunson assertive on the take. Achua passes to Anunoby. Towns outside. Outside Achua. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic passes to Irving. Inside. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Irving a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. Doncic feeling it out a bit to the inside. Kleba, and finished off by Kleba.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Timeout.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Timeout.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Down low. Powell with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Ball's going up the court. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Irving. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Pass to Powell. Doncic on the wing. Anunoby covering. Back to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Misses from short range. Dallas leading by 7. Irving for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 13.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Pass to Powell. Doncic outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Anunoby. They need this. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nice finish from Luka.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Anunoby finds Towns. Just 3 on the clock. Count that one. He's got 10.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Towns a screen on Dinwiddie. Brunson with it. Guarded by Kleba. Here's Bridges. That one goes in.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Dinwiddie. Nice D from Bridges.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
The offensive rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Doncic is checked in for Dinwiddie.
Number 77.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Brunson on the drive. Achua for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And they get it back. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Brunson passes to Towns. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Doncic outside. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Powell. Doncic outside. Stolen by Anunoby. Left side Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. It's Powell, high post. Anunoby against Doncic. Kleba, screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Kleba. Kicks it to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Kleba's shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Bridges. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use...
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside for Irving. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. The 3. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Brunson passes to Towns. Off target from outside.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Irving against Bridges. Kleba, screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 4-point game. Now a timeout called by New York. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Maverick substitution. Lively. Daniel Gafford.
Here's Brunson outside. The shot comes out. Doncic with it. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.